monster!
What's wrong with you? A little too much burning the candle at both ends?
I could have swore I hit the button. I could have swore I hit the button. Look, let me see if I can toss up a full screen webcam so you can see this poor, pathetic little dog. Look at how this poor, sad little dog keeps staring off in the direction of the door. Well, now she's looking at us on the webcam. She keeps craning her head around, looking toward the door, like he's got to be coming. These are stream time things you're doing. Oh, here, let me move that so you can see that. She's like, these are stream time things you're doing. Why is Drum not here? Poor, there she goes. Look at her. Look, she's like, any minute now. Poor sad little doggy. Just stuck with boring old me tonight. Stuck with boring old me. Nothing to do but knot your leg. Oh, it's just so boring. Yeah. Now you got some of your beard stuck in your mouth. What kind of sound is that, Sandy? Did you hear the gremlins? Did you hear the gremlins? Yeah. Are the gremlins in the house, Sandy? Sandy, where are the gremlins? Where are they? Where are the gremlins? They could be anywhere, Sandy. Yeah, they might be on the TV. All right, enough teasing Sandy. All right. So let's go at it. You can see I got my fatal frame but we probably won't play it for like 3 or 4 years. The drum emote? Oh, the D face? But everything else has been working, hasn't it? I have nothing to do with making things work, just so everyone knows. Yeah, if I only moved the camera when I was I only moved the camera when I was when I actually heard something, so that might have been why it didn't pop up. Can I make D-face pop up? Yep. All right. Ah, yes. We use a controller mouse. I'm playing with the red DualSense controller, very festive. All right. So I have no idea whether to expect this to be like super quick or, you know, like another hour or so. Oh, there was, I had to like jump through a few boxes of dialogue before I got a chance to save. So I just had like the 2 mayor candidates going, "May the best candidate win." And then it cut to Waffles waking up in his office again, because that's where he sleeps. "Spotty, do you smell anything special?" "No, sorry." That's just what they say when there's nothing to look at. I don't think there's really any new dialogue or anything in this room right now. What's up? Oh man, I started to have the voice, but I lost it just there. How do I do this guy's voice? I just do just a normal IT guy voice, you know. "I just finished the jamming device. Here you go." "Right. Excellent. How does it work exactly?" "No, that's not really the voice." "What was the voice?" I had it for a second there. I had it on the first line and now I've lost it again. Push the red button. What do I need to plug it into? Blue canine chipset. This is really impressive. Anything else I need to know? Confident. Here's hoping. Guess we don't have any other options. And if it doesn't, create a short circuit. Perfect. Thanks, Pixel. You know where I can find him? Yeah, got it with me. What's the plan from here? You and Spotty will circle the building looking for anything suspicious. Hopefully you'll get lucky and spot the laser. I just realized we're cats and they're going to be pointing a laser. Oh no. Oh no. Like, what if this isn't actually like a destructive laser and all it is? All it is just a giant laser pointer. That would be pretty hilarious, actually. I actually just ordered Sandy a laser pointer for Christmas because I'm pretty sure.
Without the slaughter of innocents, this has been our best Christmas season ever.
You miserable coward.
Really, I feel like you could cut that off without cutting to the lady, because I feel like just the thing he says is funny enough on its own. Oh, you can. Oh, sorry about that. I muted the desktop because I think continue was echoing at first. You were just hearing it over the microphone. Sorry about that. You should hear him fine now. Here, let me do a holiday hijink.
Good job. Keep up the good work.
Actually, where are they? I don't think I have them.
I knew it. Krampus. Vile enemy of Christmas. We end this tonight.
Man, I'm pretty sure Sadie would be way into a laser pointer because her favorite thing in the world pretty much is if the sun reflects off of a glass door as you swing it open.
Come on, let's go. Start her up.
She wants to chase the beam as it flies across. And she also is very fascinated if I have like a game disc out.
Press the friggin' start button, would you?
The overhead light like reflects off the disc and then back on the ceiling. Oh, she's way into that. So I think laser pointer would be good time, Sandy. Sandy's bringing you a laser pointer. You don't know what that is, but you're gonna like it. Well, approach the building from different routes to attract as little attention as possible. I think we've got a solid plan then. Spotty, you ready? All set! Before we leave, Pixel told me you have a screwdriver that I'll need for the laser. All right, I forgot to give it back to him. Don't think I'll be opening any more grates for a while, so it's all yours. Thanks. We're on our way. Good luck to both of you. Hi, Sandy. Sandy. Hey, do you remember the first time we drove this road together? You can't really see Sandy's confused reaction. Here, Sandy, come into frame a little bit more. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, of course. It was just a couple of days ago. I need to get something off my fur coat. I was so excited to be working with you. I did a poor job of sniffing. My job performance wasn't up to sniff. I mean snuff. I'm sorry for that, for costing you valuable time on the case. It won't happen again. Don't even worry about it. Just look at what I did to that fake cult nonsense. Make a fool of myself in front of Patches. But you kept believing in me. We kept our noses down, trusted our animal instincts, and proved everyone wrong. Mistakes are part of the job. Can't expect to be perfect all the time. In the end, you've proven yourself. You made a stubborn cat like me change my mind about how valuable sniffing is to an investigation. Sadie thinks there's not enough room to lie down. Let me kick up the recliner. There you go. Now you can lie down. If you'll actually lie down. Inspector, that means so much. You are one of the nicest cats I've ever met. Forget it. No biggie. Time to focus on the investigation. We're almost there. If that nose of yours picks up anything unique, let me know. Yeah, the cult part was pretty good. Hello? Chance. What taking you so long, my friend? I've already started without you. What? You kind of blowout on the drive here? How is this possible? You're supposed to be the luckiest dog in the world. A flat tire? How could that be? That's the opposite of lucky. Alright, understood, my friend. The boss will not be happy you're late, but I'll let him know. Yeah, this was not Meatball's voice, but I didn't feel like I had a New York accent ready.
Sniff, sniff. The smell is coming from this direction.
What? Whose voice is that?
That's it. That's how you smelled when you came back to Maple Market from the cave system. Like tobacco, but worse. The smell stops here, right in front of that gentle cat.
Good to see you again, Waffles. Hey, Meatballs, what brings you here? Not none of your business, little cat. By the way, did you enjoy our performance in the cave? To be honest, the production quality was pretty good. I actually fell for it. It was fun setting you up, my friend. I enjoy the small talk, but really, you mind if we go inside? All right, we can't do voices all the time.
Is he needed a warrant?
Kitten garden.
I don't like him.
I don't like him either, Spotty. He used to absolutely terrorize me when I was a kitten.
I guess we need to call for backup.
No can do. They're all guarding the debate arena. I have another idea. I remember back when we were in school, the only person who could get Meatballs to stop picking on everybody was his mom. We were all afraid of her, but Meatballs even more than us. Just need to find a way to contact her.
And do you think this is the easiest way into the building?
It's either this, or put our paws up. You want to fight him?
Not really. I'm a sniffer dog.
Then we gotta do what we gotta do. Milk punch. Milk punch. Too classy for Meatballs. Let's see. What's in our inventory? A lot of that plastic fish. I don't know what that was about. Kind of plop it in his glass. Now, I could call my mom, but I'm pretty sure Meatball's mom is not my mom. Let's see, can we walk anywhere else? Seemingly not. Maybe my mom knows Meatball's mom. Come on, Mom. Hello. Hey, Mom. It's me. My little Waffles. How you doing, sweetie? I'm fine, Mom. Just wanted to ask you about something. Are you coming over for lunch this Sunday? I don't know for sure, Mom. Hard to say right now. Okay, dear. Just let me know. I'll buy your favorite kibbles. You know I'm not a kitten anymore, right? Oh, you'll always be my little kitten. Can you help me on my case? Of course, sweetie. Do you remember that cat Meatballs from when I was young? Oh, yes, I think so, dear. Isn't that the kitten who always wanted to pick on you? Well, I'm the same. But he's not a kitten. He's threatening to punch me with his ginormous paws. I'm scared, Mommy.
What should I do?
No one bullies my Waffles around. I think I've got his mother's phone number around here somewhere. Here it is, dear. I'll take care of this.
Thanks, Mom.
Anything for you, dear. So they actually require you to use the hint system for that particular one. That was the first time I'd actually used it. Oh man, she's a big mama cat. Meatballs. Oh, he's in trouble. This is work here in this empty alley. Enough of that accent. You're putting your cat down like the rest of us. All right, here we go. Something to pour the milk into?
This is exciting. What's it gonna say?
Cannot pour the milk into a plastic fish. Oh, I can pour it into ye flask. Oh, goodness now. This stuff is probably 9% alcohol, so it can come in handy.
This building looks abandoned. Why was Meatballs guarding it?
Not sure just yet. Something's fishy here. The laser has to be here somewhere. And about the laser, we haven't had time to talk about it. I don't know what'll happen if it's activated, but if it is, just keep your eyes closed. They are going in this direction. It didn't even occur to me until today what the laser was going to be about. Just keep your eyes closed.
Of course, I'll follow your orders, Inspector.
Good. Now we need to find that laser. And pronto. It's a regular little medicine cabinet. Good shape overall. Used to be mounted to the wall, but it's just lying on the ground. Door's locked, though. Can it be unlocked with a screwdriver? Can it be unlocked with a magnet? A limited use magnet. It's pitch black in here. Can't see two paws in front of me. Switch isn't working. There are sparks coming off the thing. Fun, fun, fun. You coming, Spotty?
I would rather not.
Oh, right.
Forgot you and the dark don't get along. I don't remember that, actually. Are dogs or cats ever afraid of the dark? I've never known a dog that seemed to be afraid of the dark. Sandy doesn't seem to care one way or the other whether the lights are on or not.
Santa's watching, Santa's creeping. Now you're nodding, now you're sleeping.
I mean, cats can see pretty good in the dark, I believe. Yes. Dogs, I don't think. My understanding is that dogs can see better in the dark than humans can. But I mean, I don't think a cat could see in a literal pitch black area. I mean, you still have to have light to illuminate. I'm smelling something. Maybe your hearing is as bad as your sniffing is good. Anyway, let's keep quiet. Maybe I can hear what they're saying. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it is the dark that scares us because there's not necessarily something in the dark. It's the fear of what could be in the dark.
Now I have a machine gun.
Ho, ho, ho.
Good luck.
Have we met this character before? Ho, ho, ho. I thought he was a dog. It's not that dogs aren't agile, but not sure-footed as cats, that's for sure. As much as I hid, this is a job for a cat. Oh, is that the laser? Actually, it doesn't look... Well, I guess it's almost like a cannon. Oh, Fluffy. Every cat in this town deserves a good cardboard box at home. I genuinely kind of hope that the laser turns on because I want to see what happens. So I just have to put it near it, right? Oops. How to get closer? Can I use the magnet? Oops. Can I use the magnet on the hatch? Can I throw a plastic fish at a pigeon? What's all this red junk? Oh, I guess those are like bricks or something. I don't think there's anything we can do downstairs. Well, Pancakes is also a cat. Pancakes is my partner who fell off the roof. He's alive because he was a cat, but he's, you know, in rehab. Sickville? That's not where you want to be. Get out of Sickville. But stay out of Cat Town until we've deactivated this laser. I mean, his name was Pancakes before he fell off the roof, but I'm pretty sure that's why they named the character Pancakes. How do I get closer? Can I use magnet on pigeon? Of course not.
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Yes. The enemy that is pigeons, apparently. Okay. Can I combine the flask with the magnet? Flask with jamming device. Flask with screwdriver. Flask with plastic fish. Flask with collectible cards. Throw flask at pigeons. So what did he say when I tried it at the hatch again? That might work. It's something to help guide my aim. You know, really though, if the milk punch is 9% alcohol, it's good for electronics. Something to help guide my aim. I don't get it. I can't put the magnet on the hatch. Can't put the magnet on the laser. I don't get it. What am I missing here?
You shall meet with my wrath!
These electrical cables. I don't have anything like that. I don't know where. Oh, I guess the jamming device isn't working, so. Can I just give Spotty the jamming device? Well, what if I take the screwdriver to the jamming device? Ah. So now cables on electric sparks. I'll keep you safe. Okay, thanks. All fixed. Really though, my understanding is that dogs aren't like completely colorblind, but I think it's more similar to like human color blindness, where like it's just like red and green don't seem very distinct from each other, but you can see blue or one other color fairly clearly, I think. I don't think this is necessarily a game that you would be expected to have heard of. The only reason I heard of it is because there was a small physical print run, and I was like, well, Inspector Waffles is a great name for a video game. And it looks like Police Quest, but you're a cat named Inspector Waffles, so I'll buy that. We'll probably see Panzer Paladin after I beat this game. I was considering maybe seeing if I could make some progress in Bot Vice, which is should be a really short game. I got like halfway through it at the end of the MLig stream last night. I was thinking about seeing if I could make some progress in it, and then whether I beat it or not, then do Panzer Paladin. Need to open this toolbox before I got a screwdriver. What would you even do with what would you even do with any tools that's not a screwdriver? I mean, really. Can I use the broken broom to get the wool ball card? Can I combine the wool ball card with a screwdriver? Oh, I need something to hold them together. Is there tape somewhere? Let's see. Broken broom on hatch. How do I combine them? Gotta MacGyver something up here. What did it say about the barrel? I'm not gonna risk myself trying to pry it open. Well, can I use the stick to pry it open? Can I use the screwdriver to pry it open? Can I use the magnet to pry it open? Doesn't seem to be anything in here that would help me stick the broom and the screwdriver together. Anything new outside?
You can't leave a trash can unsearched, Waffles. Come on. I hear faint atmospheric sounds out here, and I can't tell if it's from the game or outside. Oh, I just realized y'all didn't say anything about the capture card being turned down. Still don't know what to do with the plastic fish. I think the plastic fish was an optional item, and I don't know what to do with it. Can I wrap the Polaroid picture around? No. Can I hit a pigeon with a broken broom? Can I hit the other pigeon with a broken broom? Doesn't look like a herring. Pointy end to open the screw. I need to get them to stick together. There's not glue on this DNA confirmation. I don't get it. Oh, Mr. Do thinks he's figured it out. Can we do anything with this medicine cabinet? The door of it is locked, so we don't have a key, and it doesn't seem like a screwdriver will open it. Doesn't seem a magnet will open it. Chug the fungus. Doesn't really seem to imply that there's much of anything you can do with. He's very insistent that we really have no need for the things on the shelf. What is your thoughts, Mr. Do?
Let's make this a collaborative endeavor. I'm pretty stumped. I'd rather ask Mr. Do before I ask Mom. I still feel like there's something to this barrel, but it's not highlighted in yellow when he talks about it, so I don't think it's important.
Hurry and run to somewhere safe.
Door is locked. I don't think there's anything to pick up in here. What's this? A key is just there. Can I knock it out with the screwdriver? Oh, is this the final magnet? Can I use a plastic fish on it? I'm gonna save because I'm nervous about using my final magnet. You were a good friend to me on this adventure. Mr. Do, are you implying that you saw the pixels there? Lots of goodies in here. Drugs? Drugs! My newest invention! The screwdriver with a super long handle! Is that what they call it? Screwdriver with long handle. That's a really long handle. Screwdriver with a super long handle. Oops. My super long screwdriver broom monstrosity should be good enough to snag the card.
Just go and push a little on the left, and a little on the right. Come on, come on. Finally, another rare card for the collection. Oops. Hey, Engine UK. Good to see you. Always good to see IMLIG regulars over here. Okay, let's see if my mega screwdriver can do the job. The broom and screwdriver aren't attached to each other very well, so if the hatch is sealed too tightly, I'm screwed. Enough of the jokes. I'm going to turn into Patches or Morty if I keep it up. Back to the hatch. Easy, easy, slowly, almost there. Whew, finally, hatch is open. I was worried my creation wouldn't hold. Now, way to stop this machine. I still think that the 90% alcohol milk punch would be fine on the electronics. Oh, the syringe? Oh, if I suck up the milk punch from the flask into the syringe, I can use it to do a precise spray from a distance. This could actually prove useful. I'll try using the syringe to aim the milk punch into the laser. The punch is so strong, maybe it'll bork up the electrical stuff inside, right? I don't think so. Guess I don't have any better options at the moment. Punish! Punish! All right, here we go. Down the hatch goes. Not too bad. Got sparks flying now. Good. Inspector, you need to get down here right now. Just a minute, Spotty. You really need to get back right now. Okay, I'm coming. Can't leave him alone for more than 5 minutes. He starts whimpering. Not easy taking care of a dog sometimes. Pepper. I still think that looks like a dog. Are we sure that's a cat?
Good luck.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
Welcome to the party indeed.
Santa's watching, Santa's creeping. Now you're nodding, now you're sleeping.
Did you mess with the laser? Oh, no, the laser. Hey. Had to go out there and grab the key for the medicine cabinet. You can have it back if you want. Thought maybe there might be something in there I could use to make you sick. Spotty, remember what I said about closing your eyes, okay? Oh no, this is gonna be good. Ah, the real snowball. Oh, now everyone is here. Hello, Waffles. Very good to see you again. Snowballs, you're involved in this. And nice to meet you as well, Spotty. How are you here? I saw you in prison. You already know that wasn't me, Inspector. Don't play the fool.
One thing I know not to do is underestimate you, and I'm confident you now understand the events of the last few days.
I need to know what you're doing with this laser. Are you going to destroy the entire city?
Goodness no. What kind of mad cat do you think I am? Destroying the city? To what end? There's no point in doing that. I want power, and inciting a little chaos is the quickest way to get it. Cat Town will be under my paw soon enough.
These are delusions of grandeur, Snowball.
Perhaps for small-minded cats such as yourself, but for me, this is ambition. No need for pedantry, though. I'm sure you're more interested in discussing some of the more confusing events from the past few days.
That's true. You know me well.
I'm grateful for you, you know. I've had so much fun with you lately. You deserve a pat on the back. The laser is ready, and now I'm just waiting for Patches to bring everyone out of the building. We have a couple of minutes to spare.
Wait, what'd you say? You're not using the laser during the debate?
Aha, you'll see, friend. I'm always one step ahead. Much to examine here. I guess all I can do is talk. Kai. Hit him with a flask of milk. Kai, stab him with a screwdriver with a long handle. I don't think there's anything I can really look at. I just gotta talk to him. To start, we'll go back to the beginning, to the formulation of my greatest desire. Control every soul in Cat Town. Some years ago, I created a corporation of thieves. We secured a large number of assets, became rich, and the police couldn't catch us. Yet I remained unsatisfied. Unlike Robin Wolf, we were not respected. We only inspired fear among the populace, and they saw us as a threat.
Well, you didn't share money with the poor.
Not completely true, dear cat. I paid people to do various jobs for me, some of whom were in need of cash. Unfortunately, they weren't as trustworthy as my original crew. Soon, I had an epiphany. I'd never be able to control Cat Town until I literally controlled their minds. No more ulterior motives, no undue fear, no doubting my ability.
You're mad.
Oh, I know. But it's a creative madness, and I'm proud of that. I had this wild idea about hypnotizing our fellow citizens. We started simple. Reverse psychology, classic conditioning, basic things. But we needed subjects to experiment upon.
Okay, so you did psychological training on guinea pigs.
No guinea pigs, dogs and cats, of course. It took some time, but our first test was quite interesting. We tried, and I believe succeeded in making the subject believe he was someone else. How good was he, Waffles? You've met him. Do you know who I'm referring to?
Oh, your brother, Malo. He's the one in prison. He believes he's you.
Correct. He really looks just like me, don't you think?
He's your brother, Snowball. How can you let him rot in prison? And I scratched his face for nothing.
Yes, that is a shame. Collateral damage, as they say. In my defense, Malo approached me in desperation many years ago. He was broke, his shop was going under, and he asked me for money. I seized the opportunity, and now he is my very own stunt double. It became a very practical setup. He'd be eating at a restaurant, every police cat and dog in town watching him. And on the other end of the city, I would be robbing a shop.
That's why you always had an alibi.
Now you're catching on. It was one of my finest ideas, not even mentioning the other advantages it presented me.
So you said Malo's lobotomization had other advantages? Lobotomization. We're not such base animals, Waffles. He's my brother. You know, if he wasn't the brightest kitten of our litter, I would never put him under the knife like that. But since he was on the team, I made use of him. We made him disappear to another city, and I was able to procure his old shop. This cotton candy shop. Let me guess. You used it as a safe house. While Malo was in prison, you'd hide there while preparing whatever plans you had in mind.
Maybe you're a little quicker than I expected.
And as you sat quietly in the shop, your brother pushed pancakes off a rooftop.
I must tell you the truth. We conditioned Malo to be like me. Before this incident, I told him to hurt Inspector Waffles. He surprised even myself. He understood that killing your partner would hurt you more than a physical wound. You're much too compassionate, Waffles. It's your weakness, a target on your back. Nothing to say, friend.
You're the most cowardly and pathetic cat I know.
The sentiment is appreciated. Now, back to my story. Malo wasn't the only subject in the first batch of experiments.
So you had a batch of test subjects.
Oh yes, we hypnotized a number of cats and dogs, mostly those who nobody would look for or notice behaving differently. Each of them possessed something we felt we could use to our advantage, a trait or an object. The Maple Market cashier, for example. We knew the shop was located over a sewer access, so we used it as our first safe house. We held our fake cult meetings too, but you already know about that. Sometimes, though, the subjects had flaws. I spent many nights with Malo trying to share all my memories, but he would just forget the most important one of all. Did you notice it? Skin the cat.
I guess you remember what you said when Pancakes interrogated you after catching you on the streets by sheer luck?
Nothing is luck with me, Inspector. And yes, of course I remember. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Yeah, Malo didn't know, so I knew something was off about him. You would never forget that moment.
Oh, I knew it would happen someday. Inevitable, really. We had many failures. There was a dog that wasn't receptive to the experiments at all. We never determined why, but sometimes he would just black out. No bother, he was useless anyways, an antiques collector or something if I remember well.
That's Lucius. I've met him. He was hypnotized by a fishing rod.
Yes, that's him. Not my best creation, but I improved quite a bit from there.
But how is all this related to Fluffy's death?
Patience, Inspector. As I was telling you, I had some inopportune results with hypnosis. It took too much time for how low our success rate was. I was close to ceasing everything. That is until somebody gave me a peek of what was happening at Box Furniture.
So you went to Fluffy's house, but not alone, with a powerful ally. You needed somebody strong, as strong as Pavlov, but why?
Yes, Pavlov was with me, but you know nothing of Fluffy's true identity. Without Pavlov, there was no way I could ever hope to defeat him. Papa mentioned Pavlov to me some time ago. When I met him, Pavlov's potential was immediately visible. Clearly an asset we wanted on the team. I knew we would need to go do a third job with him, so we used a special method just for him.
Classic conditioning, using a bell to boot.
Precisely. It took far longer than we imagined, but the retraining was so impactful it didn't matter. It was ready to go by the time Box Furniture intel arrived.
What intel?
It's quite interesting. Did you know that Box Furniture has an R&D department with an enormous budget? Very high-tech stuff they produce. Odd for a cardboard company, no? They were experimenting on a new technology for collecting info on their different boxes. They called it barcodes. Use some kind of laser on it and it can edit them on a computer. I can't be bothered with the details, so who cares? But
During the initial tests, the laser made a red dot on the wall. All the scientists in the room went crazy. But they were jumping all around, fighting like primitive animals, and it was even more effective on dogs. It triggered their desire to hunt prey. That sounds terrible! I would never want to be like that! Oh dear police dog, don't you worry. You might enjoy being a bit more feral. So just to be clear, you went to Fluffy's house with Pavlov under your orders, and he threw Fluffy through the window. Yes, and I found some interesting info on his computer, which led me to... You had possession of the laser's blueprint. You stole and murdered the cat in the street. Ooh, you're fetishing my sentences. We must be made for each other. Okay, I get you were behind these 2 murders. But you're wondering about the fake leads, yes? Yeah. Sure, I'm quite proud of those, you know. What would you like to know? Secret underground cult. That was specially made just for you, Inspector. I need to make sure I wouldn't be disturbed while stealing the ruby for the laser. It was the best way to keep you out of my fur. You're too much of a threat to my plans, and the only one who could challenge me intellectually. Well, besides pancakes, of course. But I don't need to paint you a picture now, do I? You know, there was a movie we made in high school, me and my friends in high school, and none of us were actors in any way, but there was one guy who he was the grade behind us, and he usually did like the lead roles in the school plays and stuff. You know, he was a good actor, and we did one movie with him, and the more I do this voice, I find it kind of drifting towards the voice he did for the villain, because, you know, the whole plot was something about a laser, and he kept going, how is work proceeding on my laser? It was the best way to keep you out of my fur. You're too much of a threat to my plans, and the only one who could challenge me intellectually. Well, besides pancakes, of course, but I don't need to paint you a picture now, do I? Why not just kill me, though? For the fun of it, Waffles! It was far more enjoyable to watch you stumble and falter and lose the respect of your team. I'm not a psychopath, after all. Debatable, but please go on. I know you leave no stone unturned. Your personal life may be a mess, but you're a perfectionist when it comes to detective work, even if you do have minimal respect for procedure. So, why not simply plant some fake clues in your case? Sure, it needed to be extra time and planning, getting into Erwin's house or finding 30 cats for a cult. A lot of preparations were needed. But I knew the payoff would be worth it. You must enjoy the little things, you know. It really was a treat to watch unfold. I almost owe you thanks. I should have known better. I should have seen through those clues. Oh, don't blame yourself. I did incredible work orchestrating all that, and you really couldn't have been expected to know any better. Any other false leads you'd like to discuss? Okay, I get you were behind those 2 murders. But you're wondering about the fake leads, yes? Yeah. Sure, I'm quite proud of those, you know. What would you like to know? Polaroid. The fake Polaroids of both victims. Oh, of course! Those were for patches! I planned on you being out of the picture by the time he found a second one, and without you or pancakes, well, none of us were surprised by how poorly he handled the case from there. All of which was the second part of my plan. Patches would believe that Maple was the next target. He didn't stop to think twice before heading to Maple's office, and so we went to quietly pocket the ruby we needed without any police interference. They were all looking for a threat that didn't exist. Meow! Meow! I know, I'm quite the genius. The plan worked to perfection. We had the ruby, the cannon was ready and secure, everything was going very smoothly. We decided to lay low for a bit and head to the nearest safe house. But when we arrived, we saw both of you there, with Pavlov, leaving the cotton candy shop. So I did something I detest. I changed my plan. You had uncovered too much of it, so I decided to deploy the laser as soon as possible. And I suppose you thought the same, so here you are, trying in vain to stop me. You got that right. Too late now, my friends. We're only waiting on patches to let everyone out because of the pending threat. And then, showtime! We initiate the laser and create what I love most in this world, chaos. I can hardly wait. It's such a powerful feeling, one that I deserve for all of my hard work. But Patches has been a bit slow, as you could expect. So while we're waiting, I guess this means it's my turn to ask questions. I hope you'll be as respectful as I was and answer with complete honesty. My first question is a simple one. Why did you go see Marlowe in prison? Why did you want to interrogate him? To what end? I wasn't linked to Fluffy's death, after all. Actually, I found a hair in Fluffy's office. It belongs to you. DNA match and all. Ah, I see. In spite of perfectly executing every step of the way, the only betrayal was by my own fur. One of my crew secured a key pass that would allow me through Fluffy's bathroom to the top floor. Pavlov couldn't have done the job on his own, so I had to be there. Oh well, it doesn't matter anyhow. The only difference is that you had a small preview of my return to the spotlight. You knew I was involved in one way or the other, but how did you find the safe house? How did you make the connection to the shop? I cannot figure it out. What was the connection to the shop? I learned about from pancakes, right? Oh, it was the sweet smell. Spotty picked up a sugary trail back at the station. We followed without any idea what we'd find along the way. It's your little friend here who did all the work. I wasn't expecting that at all. And why would that be? Spotty is a talented sniffer dog. No, not that. You have never been the type to ask another police cat or dog for help on a case. You're not ashamed to call your mommy, but you're not ashamed to call your little mommy, are you? Do you know how many times you called her during your investigation? Just the once. That's pretty good, I must admit. You only called her when you absolutely needed it. You're definitely the best inspector in town. Oh, good. I only called her the one time. I almost called her. Almost called her when I was looking for that key, stumped about finding that key. Anyways, ever since pancakes fell from the roof, you devolved into a loner and milkaholic. But good for you, Waffles. I'm happy to see you back on your paws. Such a shame you've got other issues to deal with now, though, yes? Wait, you hear that sound? That's the sweet music of a crowd in motion. It's time to start our little machine. Papa, are you ready? Don't forget to shield your eyes from the outside. Spotty, you know what to do, remember? Oh man, here it goes.
Good luck.
All right, old man, show me what you got.
Patch is wearing a Hawaiian shirt. Hey, can I get everyone's attention? As some of you know, I've decided to leave the department. I've been on the force for more than 10 years and now it feels like the right time to do something different. While investigating Fluffy's case, I made a lot of mistakes. Like a lot. I know everybody goofs at some point, but I want to be honest about my abilities with myself and all of you. To be frank, the situation could have been a lot worse without the dedication we saw from Spotty and Waffles. Now for them, I could have made an even bigger mess. I owe them both a debt of gratitude. I was worried they'd get along like cats and dogs, but I'm very happy to see I was wrong. Oh sure, you're welcome, Chief. Pixel, you too. Everyone who works here, really. I'll miss each of you. I already forgot what Patch's old voice was. I guess the new shirt just made it feel like a new voice. Oh, this is the first time Mocha was behind a door. I think they actually had a sprite for Mocha. I think so. I always say to everyone I meet that I'm a gourmet, and it's time to put my food where my mouth is. You'll all see soon enough. No, it's a surprise. But you're all on the invite list. Croissant for Peanut, cinnamon coffee for Mocha, hot dog for Spotty. It'll be my treat.
Speaking of, has anyone seen Spotty?
I'm not sure. Let's find him before celebrating.
I think his voice is starting to drift into Coach Z territory. Speaking of which,
Coach Z, 1, 2, 1, 2. A good idea, Chief. Now we're cooking with gas.
Now I can't go back to Patches.
Forever and always.
You'll be missed, Patches, by everyone here.
No need to be sentimental, Waffles. It's time for me to head out. But before that, let me introduce your new chief. Everybody, please give a warm welcome back to Pancakes.
Pancakes is just gonna have Waffles' voice. You know, they were a team. Hey, everybody. I'm not good at making speeches, but here we are, so I've got to do it. Mayor Cookie is going to join us later, so one long and tedious speech will be more than enough for all of us. Friends, you cannot imagine how happy I am to be back here with each of you. Just being able to work again is a treat. Many times I thought it would be impossible for me to both physically and emotionally.
Liquid voice snake for Pancakes. Let me see if I can do it.
Snake! But you were all so kind and gracious to me while in recovery, and I will never forget what you all have done for me. I feel better than I have in a long time, and I can't wait to be working alongside the team again. We're going to do some amazing work for our city.
I feel like it's almost in Snowball territory there.
Snake! And that's enough from me for now. It's time to enjoy our party. I'd like to propose a toast. Wait, Waffles, could you find Spotty for us? I don't want to make a toast without our favorite sniffer dog. Oh yeah, back in a minute. Waffles, did you like my sunglasses? Hi, Shaw. Yeah, I've been doing some DIY work in my apartment. I'm going to take better care of it than I did before. But I'll be back to the Metal Heart soon. It'll be good to hang out if you're going to be there. But what are you doing here at the party?
Yeah, cool. Very cool. Fun. Yeah. You want to get a drink sometime? Well, I mean, I haven't been wholly dedicated to the voices. It definitely trailed off midway through last stream. Sure, Pina. Is she gonna be your girlfriend? I like her. I'm gonna go look for Spotty and pretend I never heard your question. Hey, buddy. What are you doing out here? We're all waiting for you. Oh, I'm coming. Just give me a minute. What's going on, Spotty? I already told you. It's just sometimes I prefer to be alone. Hey, listen. You and I are alike, you know. When I asked you for your help with Fluffy's case, I didn't really want you around. Well, not for too long at least. I didn't think anybody could prove helpful, and I was afraid of getting close to anybody else. But you stuck around. You were a wonderful friend to have around. You're the best partner I could have asked for. Just don't tell that Pancakes. Inspector! I really don't know what to say. Well, inside the station there are a bunch of friends at the party waiting to see you. Take your time if you need to be alone for a bit, but enjoy the good moments when you can. Don't let them pass by. And right now, it's one of those moments. Spotty? Earlier, Inspector, did you say we're friends? Yes, friends. And please, just call me Waffles. Yeah. I'm so happy! That was a good game. Did the beats trigger the fireworks, or do I have to do that manually? Parents, sister, grandparents, incredible sport through years. I don't think the beat is triggering correctly. Goloso Games. I have to say, that's not the best looking pizza I've ever seen. Doesn't look like my kind of pizza. Not enough cheese compared relative to the sauce. Oh, what was this guy's voice? Does anyone remember what this guy's voice was? Did he have a voice? I think he had a voice. I don't remember what it was, though. Coach Y.
Goody be Bubs? Yeah, shut up, kid. Inspector, how are you today? Hello, everyone. Got some good news to share. Presenting your Wool Ball collectible card album. Oh, what a relief! Thank you so much! It's all yours now. Have a good day. Wait, let me check the cards inside. Oh, darn. Some rare cards are still missing. Yeah, sorry. Wasn't able to find all of them. Oh well, it's still better than nothing. Thanks for your dedication, Inspector. Would have been interesting to see what happened if I had found all those cards. Well, too late now. Can't redo the adventure. Or can I? Yeah, shut up, kid.
There goes the sticker man. Let's look at the trophies. Only 40%? Well, I only got half the trophies. I thought I was going to do a lot better than that. But you know, 25% players got the platinum trophy. That's high. So what are the hidden trophies? Complete the Wool Ball card album. Find the first Wool Ball card. Oh. Find the third Wool Ball card. So there's one for finding each sixth Wool Ball card. Seventh, and the 8th. So there's a trophy for each of the hidden Wool Ball cards. So all I'm missing are I guess they're all Wool Ball cards in a row, right? So I'm missing, I guess, 7 Wool Ball card. That's all it is. I wonder how easy it would be to go back and get those. Not that I'm doing that now, but it'd be an easy platinum Animal House. I want to see if they if anyone was interested. I want to see if it's redartgames. Yeah, I think it's redartgames.com. It ships from France. I'm just curious to see if they've got any more copies if anyone was interested. I think this game's on Switch, but they only had the PS4 version. They may not have any more Inspector Waffles. I don't see it on their website anymore. I think they still have Arietta of Spirits, though, which is... I haven't played much of it, but it seems pretty good. I played the demo. Oh, wait, no, they might still have it. I couldn't find it browsing the website. If you just search Google though for Inspector Waffles PS4 Red Art Games, you can find it on their page. It looks like they still have it. I thought there was a limited number of copies of it. I'm not sure. It doesn't say how many there are though. But if anyone thought this looked good enough, they would want to get a physical copy. It looks like it may still be available. Yeah, they ship from France, so it might take a little while. Because in fact, I mean the pre-orders were in October, but I don't think they were actually you know, in the warehouse yet. But I didn't get it. You know, the day that I streamed this was actually the day that it arrived. I was just going to play Panzer Paladin. But,
Merry Christmas, everybody.
I was just going to play Panzer Paladin. But when I got this, I was like, oh, well, why not throw a wrinkle in it? Why not have another option? So, let's see here. Whatever the next game is, I can probably move the webcam back up to the middle there. So, let's see.
Elves becoming the Walking Dead? No, it does not make any sense. Unless he is behind it.
So I think I'll play a little Bot Vice and see if it feels like I'm likely to make progress, and if I'm not, then we'll move on to Panzer Paladin. I mean, this in theory I don't think should take very long, but it's not easy. I'm going to change my controls a little bit though. Because I think part of my problem was, see, I you know, as we always said in the Imlik video, tiny ZR and ZL buttons. I put weapon swapping on those, and I think really what I need is, because I was really honestly only going forward, I wasn't cycling backward. So I think I'm just going to put weapon cycling forward on L. I think that'll work. That'll work better. Embarrassingly tiny ZR and ZL buttons. And then previous weapon. Who cares? Yes, it's on easy because this game is really hard. So supposedly I'm like halfway through this. Did you ever beat this stuff? You have it, don't you?
Action. Machine gun. Spread gun. Machine gun.
There will be no victories.
Rocket launcher. A spread gun.
She's over there. You can't escape.
Machine gun.
Time for gun.
Oh, the help is just out of reach.
Action.
Okay, my item drop's just out of reach.
Machine gun.
So on this level, the bosses are in these safes, and I need to break the safe and then fight the boss. So there's 3 of them.
Spread gun. This way. Hit. Spread gun. Handgun.
You can't escape.
Machine gun.
And I think the sooner I beat the bosses, the less enemies I'll have to deal with overall.
Over there.
Flame gun.
Shoot her.
Grenade.
Target acquired.
You get it.
Ah!
Action. Machine gun.
You can't escape.
Rocket launcher. Spread gun.
Over there. This way.
You know, I kind of feel like if I don't defeat all enemies on screen, like if I can somehow just keep one regular enemy on screen, then the next wave might not come.
Over there.
Machine gun. Flame gun. Action. Spread gun.
Time for the boom.
Rocket launcher.
What if I just like don't touch that beam?
Machine gun.
Shoot her.
Ah! I feel like there's some merit to that strategy.
Machine gun.
Don't let her escape. You can't escape. Over there. Say hello to my little friend.
Spread gun.
Say hello to
Rocket launcher.
The only downside to this strategy is that the item bots won't. I don't get more item bots. That. Oh. Okay. At least I didn't lose the health refill.
Grenade. Handgun. Grenade.
Move.
Handgun.
You got no way out. Don't let her escape.
No.
Say hello to my little friend.
No.
Time for the blood.
Ah! Why are you staring at me, Sam?
Action.
Say hello to my little friend.
Machine gun. Handgun.
Sandy.
Machine gun.
Oh, more came out. Even though,
Spread gun.
I thought that melee. I was trying to save that melee guy for last.
Machine gun. Action.
What is the problem? What happened? Oh. Stuck in mod view. Is mod view bad? An arcing sound unplugging the pocket from the dock? I don't recall hearing anything like that. The dock is a little weird using it though. Like I never totally had like a complete understanding of like, should I, like what turns on first, the dock or the pocket, you know?
Handgun.
She's over there.
Spread gun.
Target acquired. This way.
Machine gun.
This way.
Oh no, I did not want to destroy that. Oh no, now there are two.
Rocket launcher.
This will be okay.
Don't let her escape.
Machine gun.
Target acquired.
Hey.
Shoot her. Don't let her escape. Don't let her
Rocket
escape.
launcher.
This was going really well and now it's not.
Move. You can't escape. Shoot her. You can't escape. Over there. Say hello to my little friend.
Action.
What's wrong, Sam? Do you need to pee? You shouldn't need to pee. Sandy has been kind of needy these past couple of days.
You've got no way out.
She's just like, please never do anything but play with me. Or feed me. Those are both acceptable courses of action in her mind, I believe.
Get over there. Flame gun. Machine gun.
Target acquired.
Rocket launcher. Grenade. Rocket launcher.
Over there.
Machine gun. Spread gun.
Target acquired.
Action.
If I don't make progress by 9 o'clock, I'll switch to Panzer Paladin. High dog. High dog.
Spread gun.
Yeah.
Rocket handgun.
Actually, you know, I should set things up where...
Machine gun. Spread gun. Rocket launcher. Handgun. Spread gun. Fire. Machine gun.
Time for the boom. There will be no victory. You got no way out. Shoot her.
Grenade. Machine gun. Flame gun. Rocket launcher. Handgun. Machine gun. Spread gun.
Charge.
Flame gun. Rocket launcher. Machine gun. Spread. Handgun. Machine. Spread gun.
Move. You can't escape.
Oh, so blow it. Got it, I think.
Rocket launcher.
Just have to survive this, I guess. Whew.
Stage clear.
Okay. I made progress before 9. The magic book ball. That's actually a pretty good alert idea.
Destroy it.
I mean, you know. I love the ranks in this game. I've got J ranks, F ranks, H ranks, G ranks. All right, let's see if this level's any easier.
Action. Machine gun.
Whoa, those frogs can get up in my turf.
Flame gun. Machine gun. Spread gun.
Oh no. Ooh, did that do 2 damage?
Machine gun. Flick. Grenade.
Ah.
Action.
Well, this all seems like it might not be as bad.
Machine. Flame gun.
Dog jumping on me?
Grenade. Handgun. Machine gun.
And these grenades can get me while I'm undercover. I think that's new.
Flame gun.
Hi. 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 What is? What is it? Huh? Is it doggy playtime? I wish that laser pointer had come. The laser pointer that you're getting for Christmas, because that'd be a real quick way to wear you out. That'd be a real easy way to wear you out. We need to get you wore out. You just being too needy these past couple of days. It's not Sandy time all the time. Are you Waluigi? Do you always think it's Waluigi time? What's Sandy time? Yeah, what's Sandy time? Is that what you're saying? Wow. Or is it Sa? Or would it be more like Zandy? Is that your evil alter ego is Zandy? Too bad, Zandy time.
It's coming. A game unlike anything you've ever seen. Prepare yourself for Q.
Alright, now why don't we go over to the next seat over and lay down there and take a nap. Yeah, just like that. Just lay down, goes, I died.
Action.
So who fires the grenades? Watch out for them frogs.
Machine gun. Spread gun.
Oh, okay, so the guys with like holes on their heads. Like a can on their head. Whew, that was good.
Machine gun.
Hello to my little friend.
Need help. Dang it. I'm doing really good. I'm not so sure.
Action. Machine gun.
dogs. Boss.
Grenade.
Of course.
Action. Machine gun. Flame gun. Spread gun. Flame gun. Spread gun. Flame gun.
Dog.
Spread gun.
Dog. Wow, my cover really went to crap.
Action.
A little close there, frogs. I appreciate that.
Don't underestimate the enemy.
Is that a dog just staring me in the face? It is, isn't it? It's very distracting.
Flame gun.
This is exciting. What's it gonna say?
Santa and what? I couldn't read what it said. I was in the midst of action.
Spread gun.
This is exciting. What's it gonna say?
This game never ends. Actually, a very short game, but it does seem to never end because it's tough.
Rocket launcher. Machine gun.
Well, I died, so.
Good luck.
Sandy. I mean, just look at this. Just look at this. How am I supposed to do anything with this? How am I supposed to do anything like this, Sandy? What? All right. There it is. Wow, this can't focus on your fuzziness for crap. Sometimes you have to exit this app when it gets all wonky on the focusing. Okay, better. All right,
We've
Sandy.
got a big problem.
Let me put on. I always put the Amazon app on my TV because then a screensaver starts. Yeah, gotta baby the OLED along because it's already showing signs of its age. All right, Sandy, let's wear you out. You ready to get worn? What is gonna wear you out? What is gonna wear Sandy? What's gonna be the best one? Is it gonna be the Rubik's Cube? Mm-hmm. Gosh, focus on this thing. Really screwed up. What is it? Alright. Alright, come on. You gonna play? I thought that's what you want to do. You want to play. Come on. Ready? Oh, look at this. Maybe you want to play with the pocket. Sadie gets tired if you try to play with the same toys every day. Alright, you ready? We're going through it. You ready? You ready? Here we go. Whoa, where'd he go? Where'd he go? Well, you say you want to play and you're not playing. You say that's what you want to do. Ready? Ready? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? true, Sandy. It's true. Spoiled, rotten Shelton. Spoiled, rotten Shelton. Just can't stand to not be playing. Well, Sandy, you're not doing a very good job of playing. You're not doing a very good job of playing. You said you want to be wore out, but, you know. Where the heck is it? I get out broken, or else I can't get back to the menu. Wow. Okay. Oh, look at your laser eyes, Sandy. Whoa. Pretty cool laser eyes, Sandy. Pretty cool laser eyes. Oh yeah, look at that, Sandy. Look at that scary dog on screen. Oh, I just realized that she's got laser eyes because the flashlight is on. I accidentally got the flashlight on. Yeah, Sandy, you see that dog up on screen? Spoiled rotten dog. Look at it right there. Look, Sandy, look. Yeah. Spoiled rotten dog. Sandy, I do not think you need to poop or nothing. You made a huge poop this morning. I don't think you need to poop. I already gave you a chance to do something outside, but you didn't. I would like to continue the frolics, but you just wasn't doing a very good job of frolicking. You want to do something, but you just don't know what that something is. Oh, here it starts. There you go. Sit down and stare. What do you want? You want to go poop? Sandy, do you need to poop? Do you need to poop? Maybe. Need to poop? One chance, okay? One chance. I will cease the camera so you do not have to see the poop. If it happens. I don't think it's going to happen. All right, come on.
this it? Is this what you want to play? Is this what you want to play? You like this, don't you? You want to play with these? Here we go. Here we go. All right, I guess we're playing more. You finally figured out what toys you want to play with. Oh, you got it. See, she thinks if she jumps up in a chair after running around, she's won. Ready? Ready? See, she thinks she went. She's won when she gets into a chair. That's her home base. You swallowed. You ate some fuzz, didn't you? You ate some fuzz. Yeah. She can tell that when you don't really want to play, you have to put your heart into playing. She'll still want to play, and she'll still be fussy. So even though you don't want to play, you have to put your heart into playing, or else she won't play, and then she won't wear out, and she won't stop wanting to play. Ready? Ready? Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, you got it. Oh, where are you taking it? Oh, you're going to go in here. Ready? Where are you going? Where are you going with that? Where are you going?
Where are you going, Sandy? I don't like going in circles. I don't like going in circles. Yeah, that's about all the circles I want to do. You good? You good? Yeah. Good girl. Let's make sure you got water, okay? Oh, you're out of water. Let's fix that. Fill the pitcher back up. We good now? My place is not as clean as it could be, that's for sure. My mom, of course, thinks that everything that's not spick and span is a mess. All right. Maybe we're done being a needy fluffums. Maybe. Sandy, you need me to scratch your face. Okay. Lately, she's really been into wanting the right side of her face scratched. And when I do it, she wiggles her right foot as if she's scratching it herself. And she's really wanted that right side of her face scratched lately. I don't know why. I don't know why. You're weird. Okay. We are going to play video games. The video game we are going to play is Panzer Paladin, which I streamed this on MLig. Oops, I need to get my keyboard. There we go. Now, see, look at this. No, we ain't doing this no more. We played. We played, and you've got water. Okay? Yeah, you can lay down here and stare at me, but you can't stand and stare at me or sit and stare at me. But you can lay down. That's okay? So anyone who didn't see this game when I streamed it on MLig, and I've popped it into a few videos, it's awesome. I for whatever reason, I did not get around to finishing it though when I streamed it before. Now I really want to finish it this year. So I think I'm going to restart it, I think. This says I've only played it 3 hours. Oh, really? Oh yeah, Tribute Games is from Montreal, and this game is awesome. This is easily one of the best, like, retro style games I've played. Like, not real retro. But like, pixel art style games, like this is definitely one of the best. It is super duper good. It's so weird to me that I didn't like immediately finish it. But maybe I'll make progress on this new file a little faster since I know what I'm doing. But I probably could have played it just fine without restarting, but I just kind of want to start again anyway. All right. Okay, so the X button throws. Now the thing that confused me at first when I played the first time was you can hold ZR and ZL to break a weapon, which breaks the weapon, but it also unleashes a spell. So up there where it says spell absorb, like if I were to break my currently equipped weapon, well, you can see that there's like different classes. Like this hockey stick is actually a hammer class weapon. I can have, I guess, 4 weapons at a time, and then the rest go into storage, and I can upgrade like my health, I think. Okay, yeah, I remember this whipping stuff actually being pretty challenging in some levels. Okay, and then that brings the Paladin back. Actually, you can play as the girl anytime, but mostly she's like oh, and you can also sacrifice a weapon if you want to use a checkpoint, which is very sort of a different take on like what Shovel Knight did, you know? Where it like costs money in Shovel Knight, I think. Yeah, the girl, I mean, she's definitely weak. See, I just broke a weapon. I should have used its breaking thing. But she, you know, if your mech dies, then she can go it alone. You know, you don't have to have the mech, but you're much more vulnerable. Oh, that screwed my weapons off. So, like, I can break this weapon, make a spell, which I guess is cool, but that was a fresh weapon that I broke. I normally wouldn't break a fresh weapon. Like, some spells can be heals. Oh yeah, you can also do this kind of deal. Oh, maybe you should get Inspector Waffles yourself, Zane's dad. The end was pretty good. Once I realized the true nature of what they wanted to do with the giant laser, I was like, oh no. Now I know why it's a laser. They still appear to have copies available on redartgames.com, which is like who published it. If you were interested. Of course, you can also just get physical or digitally. This is the developer that is also doing the new Ninja Turtles game, which is very encouraging. I'll go back this way because there was a heal for grit. Grit is the mech and Flame is the lady. She's an android, actually. I think Tribute may have also published some indie games. I believe some of the people who might have worked on Scott Pilgrim are also involved. Wendigo. So so he was destroyed. He was destroyed by the Horseman, who is like it always has this like little theme that plays when he comes in. He is literally Proto Man. He's like here to like kind of help you and test you. But you like in several levels you have to fight him. So the story of this game is kind of cool, I think, where like all of these like different like mythological beings from like mythology all over the world have like invaded the planet through all these like portals. And so like, you know, it's very much this like, you know, future technology versus mythology sort of setup. And it's pretty cool, I think. In fact, like all of these like weapons like fell down from the sky. And like they are what create the portal. So all these weapons that we're using are like actually what summon the monsters. The occult is real and they've rained down on us. Weapon-shaped meteors. Vatican VI. The cosmic war shall begin. The world needs rescuing. Yeah, the mech is his own personality. I forgot about some of these cutscenes. I don't think there's a lot of cutscenes in the game, but they're really well done. So there's a bunch of these. What did they say? 10 sites? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, and then this first one is the Horseman. Oh wait, oh, oops, I didn't mean to go in. This was, you know, so Canada is the, can I Surely I can exit. Yeah. So obviously, since the game was made in Canada, level 1 is, you know, is the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, and so there's like all of these different mythological beasts all around the world. I believe I did them just in top to bottom order before, but you don't get like permanent weapons from anyone. So there's not really an order per se. So you can like choose various weapons to like contribute to upgrading grit. And I did not go into the wily level, so to speak. And I still like finished with the upgrades well before I finished the regular levels. And then that lady scientist is just like, oh, I have nothing more to do now. It was the Wendigo. The Wendigo was what was invading the level, but then the Horsemen beat the Wendigo. And then the Horsemen tested my might. It'll be interesting to see how well I do on this level this time, because it took me a good bit of time to actually. This was the first level I did after the Canada level, of course. It took me a good number of tries. It'll be interesting to see if I do better second time around. It's been a while. I mean, that's why I wanted to start the game fresh from the beginning. Oh, and then there's like these blocks. See, everything I've got is a sword type weapon, unfortunately. So I can't like, there's nothing like amazing. I mean, it's just another weapon, but it would have been nice to get if I had something. Oh, there's actually a spear. But see, it went to my treasure chest. So I can like use it for upgrades, but I can't use it right now. I don't want to break a weapon prematurely. The checkpoints are pretty spread out in this game, so it's not easy. I'll see if I really need it, I can use this weapon for a medium heal. If I need to break it. Got a dark nut here. Can do some alucarding around. Oh, okay, throwing a weapon breaks it. I forgot about that. So now I don't have a medium heal. Whoops. I thought I could pick up the weapon again. What's interesting is that this game kind of uses a NES-esque color palette, but the resolution of the game is not actually... See, if I break this weapon now that it's almost done, then I get attack up for a while, which is pretty nice. Oh, I can heal him right here. I love her run. It's very... I don't know how to describe it. It's very... Let's get some defense up. Oh, okay, that traded my... Oh, no, I've got both now. That's nice. Ooh, are spikes insta-kill if you're vulnerable? I kind of forget. They might be. Or they might be just for flame. I forget. Well, so it's got kind of this like NES-esque color palette, but the resolution is like I want to do the math because I thought it was really interesting. Oh, the Mothman would be an interesting one. Yeah, that'd be an interesting idea. I'm not. Lilith is a little weird for the US, I think. So let's see. Is it 180? Does that check out? Okay, yeah, I think it's 180. Because 180 times 4 is 720, and 180 times 6 is 1080. So what's so cool about that resolution is you can have an integer 4x scale on the screen and an integer 6x scale on a TV. Which is, I mean, it's an unusual resolution, but it was clearly made with Switch in mind. So this room, I think depending on the order of levels, this room could be a horseman fight. I think there might, I got the impression that there might be a horseman arena in every level, but he's just not always there. Gonna get some. But see, that was a pretty long ways to that first checkpoint, you know? So it's challenging. Can't get to that club. I think the game also has like a cheat system that it calls the game goblin. in the case, there's a little manual. This looks like it's kind of a riff on like the old NES Game Genie book. This is Game Goblin. It has that little goblin sprite on it. Let's break this and get deflect. Is that only if it hits my shield? Fits. Ugh. Ooh, could I deflect that weapon? Yeah! Take that. So, I feel like the last time I did this part, I think I thought you had to do this part with flame, because I think I forgot the part in the intro where they showed that the up thrust actually lets you get higher up with grit. So that might be why this level took me a while. I really need to rewatch Gremlins. You should get it, Sephi. It's good. It is a contender for, even though like I have no idea why I didn't finish it when I first played it, because I really loved it. I think I just it wasn't the right time to continue a game this difficult, I guess. Ooh, I'm gonna have to cross this way. But like it might be my favorite like retro pixel game I've played. Like a not actually retro game. I think some of the bosses might be weak against certain weapons. I'm not actually sure. Can I get up there? Oh, there's a pipe. Better than Mega Man 9, 10? Maybe not better than Mega Man 9, definitely better than 10. Like probably the top 3 would be like this, Mega Man 9, and Shovel Knight. This looks precarious. Oh, I broke it. Thought it would last another hit. I wanted to use that small heal. Yeah, I think I think this is only on Switch and Steam. I mean, because of that resolution, that 720p, 1080p thing. Like, it's very clear to me that this was made for Switch. All right, this is gonna be it. I love the Japanese text on there too. I'm not sure what the tell is of what's the real one and what isn't. Uh-oh. Punching time. Uh-oh. It's android time. This could be bad. Oh. Oh. So close. Come on. No. Oh. Oof. Ooh, should I leave the weapon in there? I've got lives, so I should probably leave the weapon in there. See, the unfortunate thing is I don't have weapons anymore. So there definitely gets to be some tricky stuff like that. You really want to be a boss on your first time. Punching is not useless, but... Has anyone seen what is the tell when she splits herself? I don't see what it is. Is there a tell? Maybe there's not a tell. Maybe it's just luck. Oh, well. At least you have range with Android Girl. But not much health. Not much health at all. Ooh, did I see a flame? I think I saw a flame in her hand. Maybe that's the tell. And she cannot aim up with her whip, unfortunately. I think we can do this without one. Do we have a 0th life? I hope so. Guess we're going to find out. Or maybe not. We're not going to find out because we're going to beat her. Oh, maybe I didn't see a flame in her hand. I could have swore I did, though. I don't think there's a tell. Cloud. Ugh. Dang it, always jump on that first one. Ah! I can't even jump high enough to get her. Yeah! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This guy has no emotion other than, we're doomed! Let's go to the laboratory. Upgrades remain. See, once you get to 4, this lady's just like, well, can't help you no more. The bag dance guy. It's not much of a health upgrade, honestly. Go to Mexico. I looked up most of these mythological creatures after playing the game the first time, but I don't remember much about them. To arms! Oh, the wing spell is pretty cool. That's why unfortunately these like I thought, well, I was initially like thinking like, oh, do I need to like hang on to these special weapons like, you know, the boss drops and the Souls games, you know, they might be able to forge something awesome, but no. Oh, that counts as a spear. Oh, I don't even have a sword type. Oh well. Definitely use the wing spell before this breaks, because I remember it being pretty cool. I think you can double jump. Either that or just like fly forever. Let's find out. Yep, fly forever. Well, not forever, but as long as you have it, you can fly forever. Because you don't have it forever. Actually, it looks like it might be a good room to have that in. Oh no! Oh! I was like, oh, I can still use the wings. Get on the other side without having to use flame on the grapple point. Oh well. I wonder if there would have been something else up ahead, though, that would have made it difficult to proceed with grit. Return with pizza. That's one of the best returns you can make. You know, we did that. Was it the first year of MagFest? It was either the first or second year of MagFest. And me and Corey and Sobo will always recount our epic return with pizza. Like there was just like no room in the room where everyone was just like playing video games. I think they were playing Fortune Street. And like Xavier made this offhand comment of like, oh man, I'd love some pizza. And me and Sobo and Corey just like hung out downstairs, and Corey's like, you know, we could like order pizza and bring it back to the room and be like the heroes. And then we talked to this, we saw this, we thought that all the pizza places were closed. But then we saw this guy sitting next to this girl with these like robotic cat ears.
Come on,
they were eating pizza.
We're
like, where'd you get the pizza? And he gave us like the secret Domino's number. And we ordered pizza, we got pizza, we went back to the room, and you should have seen everyone's face. Is Korvac here? I'm sure Korvac remembers that moment. It was a good moment. You hear this pizza so often, the story of the pizza. I feel like it's been a long... I feel like it's been many years since I've told that story. I honestly haven't even thought of that story in years, I feel like. I think that could have been another Horseman Arena, but it didn't happen. Smoked brisket, barbecue sauce, mozzarella, red peppers, green peppers, mushrooms, and cherry tomatoes. That might tie into the floor pizza. That might be the story that's been told more times. I kind of forgot that they were connected. The brisket sounds good. Drum wouldn't like the peppers. I'm into the peppers and the mushrooms. I'm not so sure about the tomatoes there. Barbecue sauce, I'm not like, I will eat barbecue sauce on pizza, but it's not a go-to. I'll tell you what I really like though, is getting barbecue buffalo sauce instead of like just the traditional red sauce. Oh man, I really wanted to use that heel and it broke. I think it was a big heel. Whoops. Do I have a hammer weapon? I do. What is down there? Oh, heal. Thank you. I could use the durability up. Get rid of this. Here. Let's see. Ooh, should I go all out, going with durability up and defense up? Let's see. Just use up a small heal right here, right now. Ooh, that was not a very big heal. Insert this weapon. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. I got you. See, sometimes if you've got the weapons, you might want to buff up before a boss fight and just take the chance. But if you lose, then you've got no weapons and then you have to deal with it like I had to do with Lilith, which was tough. But it can be not too bad if you play your cards right. Dudianos from Scotland. Oh, I forgot to do an upgrade. Can I leave the level? I can. I bet I can upgrade. Let's see if I can. It's such a small upgrade. And there's only 2 left. But still, it's something. Yeah, pizza does sound pretty good. Watch you end up making me go get pizza tomorrow. Wow, Sandy's so done with me that she didn't even come running when I sneezed. Sandy. Just make sure you're okay. You make me worry about you if you don't react to me sneezing. Now, why don't you sit up here with me? Yeah. Sit up here with me. Yeah. Yeah, I know. This is so boring. I don't remember what the burst spell is. I do wonder when that Turtles game they're working on comes out. I don't know if it's going to be as good as this, but I bet it's going to be pretty good. I never meant for anyone to think about pizza. I mean, wait, what do you expect? I do not remember what the burst is. Is it going to be a waste if I use it with no enemies on screen? I remember these grapple points being really difficult before, but I'm doing a lot better than I originally did, for sure. The nice thing about her is she does have range with her weapon, but she is not strong. Or in terms of defense, HP. Oh, it's time to use this. What does it do? What did it do? I don't know what it did. It did burst. What the heck is burst? Who has the best what? Look at that chubby dragon. Man, the small heal weapon, like, has, like, no durability. It's not a very big deal either. Thunder spell. I wonder how good that would be against the boss. I bet not amazing. Ooh. Oh! Oh yeah, the crown. What does that do? There's like little hidden collectibles in some levels sometimes. I forgot about that. Oh, it's a 1-up. 1-ups are good. That's right. Oh, come here, you whiz robe. If I do that, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Oh. Durability up. Durability up. I forget what durability up and defense up does. I forget what the difference is. Is durability like weapon durability, maybe? Sword and spear. I do not have a spear. Oh, that did defense down on me. Interesting. Ow. What's this? kind of feel like I should... well, you know what? Maybe I can use the large heal. And pick that up. Maybe save the thunder for the boss and see how good it is. Actually, I've got 2 thunders if I really need it. In fact, we're at the boss. So what have we got? I got an attack up. Alright, let's start the boss breaking the thunder. Breaking the thunder. Oh, there he is. I remember this one too well. Yeah, that was not that impressive. Oh, it broke. That's not great. I'd like for this to be going better than it is. Oh, now it's punching time. Now it's whipping time. Whip, whip like your life depends on it, because it does. Oh, that is a mega flare. that was the never-ending mega flare. I know. I whipped that dragon good. Let's upgrade. Verflare. What game's that from? That does sound familiar.
Christmas Eve on IBC.
Is that like a...
Love it.
Oh my gosh. Does that suck?
Switzerland. Bodig. Is Verflare a red mage ability, I think? Yeah. Well, it looked like a Mega Flare to me. Train levels are always great. mean, I'd believe it if the boss was the demon train. It's not. It's a snowman. You know, I'm just gonna save that thunder sword for the checkpoint. It's honestly probably the best use for it. So that thunder spell is not amazing for a boss. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I may, when the Drumble's not around. I mean, I normally, I normally go to bed at like 1:30. So what else am I going to do? Yeah, I think Drum said he got everything working for the Dock Dragon stream. I have no idea what to expect, really. I don't think I need to know what to expect, I guess. I can't believe we haven't run into the horseman. I wonder if it's like it has something to do with like your weapon inventory situation, or maybe if you're doing bad, maybe I'm doing better this on my second run. I don't know what the deal is. Is. For some reason, I didn't think you were. I didn't think you were West Coast, Mr. Dew. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, what is Absorb? That looked like it killed that enemy. That's interesting. What do we got here? Ooh. We got an artifact. There should be a 1-up. Oh, we're in Switzerland and it was a watch. Ah ha 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 ha. I don't know why, Mr. New. I guess I, for some reason, envisioned you on the East Coast. Not for any particular reason, I guess. I probably knew about this and just forgot. That? Is that something Flame has to get? What is it? What is it? I don't know what it is. I guess I'll use the small heal. Not worth much. Oh, the train's moving. Whoa, what was... Oh, I did a counter, I guess. Now, I just remembered this game does have a couple of CRT filters. It's not bad. It's not a scan line effect per se, but it probably doesn't look great on the stream. I do like the curve effect. Maybe a hair strong, but I do appreciate that it's there. Clean look is probably best for this game. Someone who lives on the Pacific time zone, I just assume everyone lives on the East Coast. You're in Nevada though, aren't you? How'd you? I thought that was mountain time. I wonder if these giant spiders that I fight are mythological in any way, or if they're just giant spiders. Is all of Nevada Pacific time? I mean, I've been to Nevada before, but it's been a while, so I guess I forgot what time zone I was in when I was there. Here we are. This is... I don't feel like my situation is one where I should really just go for it, honestly. Kind of feel like I'm going to leave Grip behind and just learn this guy's pattern a little bit with flame, and then buff up and go for it. And by learn this guy's pattern a little bit, it probably really will be a little bit. Let's see, that was worth it. So I can use the defense up. I'm going to use this weapon. I'm not going to just waste it, but I'll definitely try to not break it so that I can use the spell. That is quite a fist. Also, that... Man, I do not like this guy. Wow, this guy's a jerk. I do not remember this guy being such a jerk. Actually, didn't really remember much about this level at all, to tell you the truth. Ugh, this guy is not nice. I might just pick up that spear and immediately do defense up. Because it should be nearly broken. Yep, here we go. Let's defense up. It's our best shot. Oh man, these are not strong weapons. So we're about to be punching. I am not wanting to punch particularly. I'm not wanting to be behind him particularly. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Not good. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh. Come on. You got this. You got this. You got it! Oh, that was close. Whew. Whew. Been a lot of whip action at the end of these bosses. It gets intense. Alright, we're about to get the last upgrade. An ice pop. just gonna use most of my weapons.
Awesome! You are mighty indeed!
Sorry, she says she's done, right? Nothing further I can do for you. Just goodbye, no more lab. Even though I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stages left. So I've only done 1, 2, 3, 4. I've only done 4, including the horseman. So Medusa, one we've actually heard of. Baba Yaga, Anubis.
This is exciting. What's it gonna say?
Ooh, full heal. And it's also the only weapon I have. Actually, can I? Yeah, I can access my inventory. Not that I have much. Let's go with the Claymore. You know, is Medusa in any way actually any more special in Greek mythology compared to other Gorgons? Or is she just kind of the one that just has become famous for no particular reason? It's kind of the feeling I get. But there isn't actually anything special about Medusa. I forget the names of the other sisters. Yeah, luckily, we're not too bad off for retro game stores here. Although one of our, you know, I mentioned last week that one of our retro game stores was closing. Well, I went. Drum and Lynn went Thursday, which was supposed to be the first day of their sale, and I went. I went on Tuesday. They were already closed. Like, and with no update to have said, like, oh yeah, we're closed. I kind of want to get rid of that. It seems like a waste, but it's more of a waste to leave a good weapon sitting there. Yeah, I sort of told the story on MLig last night. Oh, there's a harp, which is surely a one-up. Yeah, that store closed, but we've still got quite a few. I mean, that was it was a fine store. You know, I visited it often, mostly because it was probably the closest store. But ooh, I do have hammers. But it was pretty small compared to some other stores. I mean, you know, usually the good finds were, you know, if you were actually paying attention to their Facebook page, which I usually didn't. It would often be Lynn just sending me like, ooh, Save Point just got some stuff in. Sad to give up a defense up, but it's the lowest weapon right now. Unfortunately, with retro game prices going up, it's not always as fun to go look as it used to be, but I still managed to walk away from Video Game World, which is kind of the main store I go to anymore. Still managed to walk away with some stuff. I don't think I want to fall there. Are these flying eyeballs actually Greek mythology, or is that just Kid Icarus that they're aping on here? I've got this full heal. I should definitely try to get that in a position to use on the boss. Oh, hey, it's like some version of the Colossuses from Dragon Quest. I got a real good deal on Airzonk. That was not local though. That was at the Retro World Convention. He gave it to me for, I think, 75 cash. It was 90 cards, 75 cash, and even 90 card would have been a good deal. So I was like, yeah, I can do cash. I'm not, you know, the biggest shooter fan, but that one's really fun from what I've played. That guy had a lot of TurboGrafx stuff. I wish he had Splatterhouse. I would have bought that. Although the Japanese version is slightly cheaper than the US version and kind of better, so I've very much been considering getting Splatterhouse recently. Come on. This arrow guy. Crap. Does that Colossus guy actually do anything? I really need to be paying attention to my grit health. Or the durability of that. His health is okay. I need to be paying attention to the durability of that weapon. I don't know anything about Batman Returns on SNES is actually pretty good though. Batman Returns on Genesis is bad. Forever, I don't know about. I would imagine it's bad. All right, what do we got here? We're in a pretty good position. I feel like we should just go for it. we got here? I will use this durability up for checkpoint. I will fight with this defense up, and then I'll use the full heal when I need it. Oh! Is Batman Forever the one that Digital Foundry did some stuff on a long time ago? This because it is pretty bad. It looks atrocious. But Batman Returns on Super Nintendo, it's a Konami brawler, and it's kind of good from what I've played. I keep meaning to get it, but I keep forgetting, oh yeah, that's a good game. Oh no, I have... How long does it take for Grit to heal? Oh, did I just heal him by smacking his... What does the sword do? Aha. Oh! I lost my weapon without using it. It's okay. Use the full heal to be safe? I think I should. Whoa, where is this? Ow. One more hit should do it. Gotcha. Ooh, and that weapon's about to break. Oh man, you know, there was a time where I thought about collecting all of the PS2 horror games. And I was like, oh wait, there's 3 super expensive ones. And several that weren't all that expensive for Game Workshop. Like, isn't Clock Tower 3 worth kind of a lot now? Like, Clock Tower 3 I got for not that many years ago for like $30, $35. I mean, there's a lot of RPGs on PS2. But the music in this level is kind of a remix of the title screen. Makes you feel like it's important. Oh, how did Nye make that text all fancy? Oh, Clock Tower 3 is only like $51. There's not going to be another stream between now and Christmas. The next stream will be next Monday, which will be the Doc Dragon, the end of the year Doc Dragon directorship, as he likes to claim. Fatal Frame 2 for $9.99 on Xbox today? Dang. I wonder what the PS2 version costs. I don't know if the Xbox version is considered better in any way, but I feel like most of those games were kind of designed around PS2, so I would kind of prefer the PS2 version. But I did get the Xbox version of Silent Hill 5 or 4 just because it's cheaper. Also, I guess Drum has shown up to the street. I'm glad I got the Fatal Frame games when I did. Oh, this is a full heal I'm using. I better save that. Whoops. Oh, I can make the, I can heal this attack up one. That might be good. Whoa. Oh, that's top. Those are all coming from the bottom. I mean, there's definitely some Xbox games that have gone up in price for sure. I mean, I bought several Xbox games recently. Just because I was like, as soon as they went up on backwards compatibility, like they were like selling fast on eBay. Ooh, this looks tricky. I don't touch that, does it not? Okay, I'll close up regardless. Oh! Oh, I broke the... At least I didn't break the full heal. I do not want to break the full heal. Man, if I pass a checkpoint this level? I don't remember passing a checkpoint this level. But it feels like I've been in a pretty long time. Okay, here's a checkpoint. Is this the checkpoint? Checkpoint? Or I just don't remember. Okay, that was not the final checkpoint. a really long time to the first checkpoint. Also, I still can't believe I haven't run. Oh no! I still can't believe I haven't run to the horseman. Like, it must have something to do with how well you're doing in the game. I can't think of what else it would be. Or how many weapons you have in your stash or something. Oh yeah, the Outrun game though, I want to say, I heard that I might be backwards here, but I want to say I might have heard that the Xbox version or the PS2 version actually runs better than the Xbox version of that, but I'm not positive. I have the PS2 version of that. I think it's the coast-to-coast version I have on PS2. Oh, I don't want to lose this large heal. I wonder if I should just go ahead and use the large heal actually. Because these guys are going to drop weapons. I have another weapon to put into the final checkpoint. What does burst do? I think it just like burst in front of me. Oh well, I got a nicer weapon from him anyway. Blessing. Don't remember what that spell does. Let's just see what it does because I'm about to get another. have no idea what this is doing. I'm sparkling. This level feels longer than the others. Still got that blessing, even though I'm not sparkling anymore. Oops, what just broke? As long as it's not that full heal. Or if the blessing is like an auto revive or something. So only one version of Ribbit King is expensive. I know about the what is it? The I can just put some pick out some other weapon that put in the checkpoint. I thought I really need a checkpoint. I know about the stupid basketball game on GameCube that's crazy expensive. And Matt Lisi, who lives like an hour and a half away from here, he's the one who does like the Carbian stuff. Like he got one at his local bookshop. What is it? McKay Books or something like that. One of those types of stores. They got it for like $20 or $30, which is a weird price because it's like, okay, if you didn't know what it was, a sports game would have normally been less than that. But you obviously didn't know what it was because you didn't, make it however many hundreds of dollars it should have been. All right. Got a full heal in the chamber if I need it. Let's take on the Baba Yaga. Does anyone just think of John Wick when you think of Baba Yaga now? I didn't used to, but now I do. No, I didn't get all of them. I may as well break this. go ahead and use that full heal? I guess I should. I still don't know what the blessing is. For all I know, the blessing could be an auto revive. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this part now. But she didn't last long. Look what a good girl Sandy is being. Just laying down and being quiet during streams. Yeah. I actually don't remember if I she never had to poop. She was just being a butt. Butts do have to poop though. Can someone look up what the blessing spell does? I am very curious. I feel like this looks like Goemon's pipe, but I don't think it's necessarily supposed to be a pipe. How would I get up there? Oh, ow. Bounce it off and then up? No. That would be a good, that would be a good quote. Blessing cures you of curse status. I don't even know what curse status is. So probably nothing amazing.
First blood.
I'll just save it for a checkpoint then. Of course, I always forget that you... Oh, is that bad? I always forget that you can... you can just access your inventory anytime. It doesn't matter if I use them up because...
Assassin!
Whoa, nice. The first time I was working on this, I don't know if I knew that you could... I don't think I knew that you could access your inventory at any time, or if I did, I just kept forgetting. Which definitely makes checkpoints a little less worrisome. How would I get to that? I mean, not that it's... I guess you maybe if you had wings, but. Let's just use this for checkpoint. Oh, finally we're getting a horseman fight. He leaves me a weapon. He's so nice. What do you get me? Another weapon with blessing. It's a long weapon, though. It's nice. Those bats kind of look like dragons. Oh, I'm gonna break that opening that, but it's worth it. Scarab beetle for this level. Attack up. Do you like saving an attack up or a defense up for the boss? Must be something over here. I should probably put that away. Just whittle this defense up down a bit. Oh, here's the checkpoint. Let's see. What should we do here? I might just leave grit here so I don't have. Oh wait, but I won't. I do want to use a weapon. What do I sacrifice? How about I use this medium heal? Yeah, it's not even that good.
item, so I'll stick it in here. Wanna try to go for it? I don't want to go for it. Have any good heals in here? Large heal. Maybe I should go for it. Maybe I should go for it. In fact, I'll start off with this defense up. Let's see what happens. Oh, what the heck? Okay, that was all a big waste. Wait, where is... Oh, he teleported. This guy knows how to defend. I don't like it. Wrong way to dodge. Oh! Grit just teleported. It's okay. I should use that large heal immediately, though. Yes, immediately. And I wish I wasn't right there. Ow, ow. I'm going to use this attack up. Oh, yeah, attack up makes such a difference. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him. Whew. Look out, Grit. Anubis knows about timed hits. Oh, what a great game Super Mario RPG is. You know, I remember. Oh, that's right. No reason to go back to the laboratory. I remember like that was the first time that I was like actively aware of like the fact that like it must have taken some work to make a script translated from another language like actually be good and funny in a language I could understand. You know, I know Ted Woolsey, you know, sometimes you know, people beat up on him a little bit, but I like Ted Woolsey's stuff. I think he did I mean, he was a trailblazer, man. I mean, I think what he did was better than, like, you know, the first half of the PS1 era. Man, it's been a long time, but I played Mario RPG a lot of times in middle school and high school. A lot of times. Like, there was a time where I was like, I have played this more times than any other game. Which probably wasn't true if you were to, like, consider something like, Mario 1 or something. But, like, certainly of games that took, you know, a notable modicum of time and effort to get through, you know,
to replay an RPG, yeah, I played it a lot of times. Yeah, Breath of Fire 2. Unfortunately, I don't. I am more only aware of the badness and don't really know much about how bad. But I do have the game, and I like kind of want to actually play my cart. But a lot of people say no, don't do it. Just use the fan translation. But I still haven't even beaten Breath of Fire 1. I started it like a year and a half ago, and I was real bored by it. I hate to say it, but I played most of it on GBA several years ago, and I thought I would like it a lot more. I thought I would like it a lot more, you know, today than I did back then. It's like that was before I had really played, like, I hadn't played through Final Fantasy 1 or any of the Dragon Quest games yet. And like, that was before I'd really developed an appreciation for like just a good, super simple, no frills RPG. And I love me a good no frills JRPG nowadays. But when I tried Breath of Fire, I think it was summer of 2019. I just felt like it was putting me to sleep. I was so bored with it. And I didn't finish it. I kind of feel though like I could continue from where I was and without having to restart the whole thing. I still do want to beat it because, like, I mean, honestly, it's the I don't know. I think the Super Nintendo games are more popular, but the PlayStation ones kind of appeal to me more. It's kind of the PlayStation ones that I am most excited to get to. Like, just something about how they look and the vibe I get from them I really like. First fixed camera game. I mean, I wouldn't really think of it as a fixed camera game.
Welcome to the party, pal. Turn up the heat and it's getting ready to pop.
Welcome to the party indeed. I don't know. I wouldn't think of it as a fixed camera game because, I mean, it's not 3D, you know? We got a checkpoint here. What kind of weapon can we sacrifice at the checkpoint? Deflect is not amazing. I mean, the thing that makes isometric, wow, 2 horsemen on a row. The thing that makes isometric tricky, I think, is when the movement direction is not correspond to the D-pad. So, like, for example, a lot of isometric games, like, you hold up, but you actually go, like, up and right or up and left. And Mario RPG, you know, up is up. You know, there's nothing too weird about it. heal. We have more HP this time. What you got for me? Defense up. I have avoided Landstalker. I have not played much of it. Only a tiny bit. Because I did not like Alundra, which is sort of related. Same developer. I do, however, have Dark Savior because that was one of the games that Lovely very graciously gave me with her Saturn. And I decided I wanted to keep it because it's very interesting. I've never really played anything like it. It's weird. I don't know if it'll be good or not, but from what I've played, it is certainly a unique game. I also got Lady Stalker on Super Famicom because that one seems kind of better than some of those other games like Landstalker. Like something about it just seems more fun. Oh man, I broke an attack up. Attack up is really good. It feels more effective than defense up. It's probably the same equivalent buff, but it feels more significant on a boss than defense up. Or did I have another? Yeah, I think that's a different attack up. I should get this. I should start whittling down this other attack up so I can use it without wasting it. Kind of be in need of a large heal. One up. We're going down, I think. I've been fun to use this large heal. Warp. Yeah, good thing I used that large heal. There's an actual heal tank here, which those never heal as much as feels like they should. These minecarts like have to be totally inspired by Mega Man X, right? Especially on a mine level. Although there's minecarts in DuckTales as well. I guess there was in remastered. I can't remember if they were in the original version or not. Attack up is hurt. I think I'm just... My health is low enough that I think I'm just going to take this thing out as flame and then go in for real. Alundra is... Do not be taken in by... I mean, certainly don't buy Alundra Marquis because it's very expensive. Alundra is... Oh, interesting. That my attack up is healed. Huh. Let's... Some other weapons. Alundra, like, is kind of amazing for the first, like, 2 to 3 dungeons, and then it is so mean, so cruel. Like, the way that they design the levels are, like, if you think Mario RPG gave you control trouble, Alundra is 100 times more difficult to control, because not necessarily because the controls are bad, but the level design feels like they considered the limitations of the controls and said, okay, let's design this so that you're fighting the controls the whole time. Dislike Alundra more than Donkey Kong Country Returns. I mean, it didn't betray me, but it is a worse game. The music is really good, though. The music is really good and kind of unique. Like, the guy who did the music actually has not done a lot of video game soundtracks, so it kind of has a unusual feel to it. It's like, it feels different, but he did the music in the Gravity Rush games, which are incredible soundtracks. But those are among, I think, the relatively few video game soundtracks he's done. But Alundra, like, the level design is completely at odds with the controls. Yeah, your desire dipped a bit. That's actually less than I thought it would be at this point. All right. I would like to use that attack up. This guy's basically an Ahriman. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm confused. Oh, attack up. Use it. All right. Let's get that large heal cooking. Good time to wail on him if you can avoid that attack. Oh, I broke that large heal. That's not good. Ooh. I really kind of need a large heal. I'm going to use it. Oh, jump! Oh, phew, he wasn't doing that. Poo-poo bawa. Oh, I may as well break this and get a defense up. Why not? Those are different colors that come out of his when he does his big beam attack. I wonder if some of them do something else. Like, some confused me. Yeah, I wonder if I would like to. I mean, I did try a little bit of Alundra 2. I do not hate the original Legend of Zelda. These are lies and slander. I just don't think it's amazing. I like it. I like it, but it's not, you know, it's not the top tier of NES games for me. It is the good tier of NES game. Yeah, I mean, I was aware of Zelda. You know, my cousin had it, but I just didn't really think it was for me when I was younger. I, like, honestly didn't really know that it was, like, considered, like, this huge deal. Like, I knew my cousin liked it, but did anyone else like it? I didn't know. Until, like, people were all hyped up for Ocarina of Time, or, you know, it was still called Zelda 64. I was like, oh, maybe I'm missing out on something. Like, I tried these games at my cousin's house. I thought they were, you know, interesting, but not really for me. So I borrowed Link's Awakening from old Enchilada here, if he's still around. I was like, okay, this is pretty great. What did I say? I said Link's Awakening. I mean, I meant A Link to the Past. I don't remember which one I said. I borrowed Link to the Past, and I was like, this is great. Now I want Zelda 64. I was totally fooled too, thinking, you know, I mean, you know, it was the first one I knew about Ganon because I knew about the buck. But I did not, I was still fooled by the setup of Link to the Past and thought, you know, like, oh, Aghanim was going to be it. Link Between Worlds, I would definitely like to replay that. That's a game that would be nice to not have locked to the 3DS. I mean, you know, I've still got 3DS backlog to work through, and I'd like to do more of those. You know, I played through Fire Emblem Echoes this year, and it was great. But it's not a system that, you know, I feel invited to pick up as often as others. So I would like its best games to get Switch ports. You got something, you got something, you got. That's the song, and also my recollection of Yuga's whole. Pretty much, yeah. You got something, you got something, you got. One step back's enough.
Come out to the coast. We'll get together. Have a few laughs.
Alright, I don't have any interesting weapons equipped right now. Let's see. Get an attack up. Work on an attack up.
This is a present from me to you.
I remember this boss dashing around a lot. Oh, wait. Wait. Was that the first checkpoint? I could have swore I'd had this level a checkpoint's worth. He does give you nice weapons. The Dingar level? What's the Dingar level? I mean, there's often like a empty level, an empty start menu. Oh, Spirit Burden. That's right. That's right. Like if you're carrying a lot of weapons, the Spirit Burden goes up. Maybe that's it. That must be it. So, but, I mean, finding the Horseman is no big deal, and he gives you a nice weapon anyway. Let's put this small heal weapon away and pick up this. This looks nice. Ooh, this is a wings weapon. Ooh, I see. Oh, I bet that's a one-off. Is it worth it? Not sure if it's worth it. How tough is that going to be to get? Probably not that tough. Let's check it out. Oh, of course, that's exactly where it hits. I remember this sort of being like a diverging path area. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, that's probably why they gave me a wings power weapon. But I couldn't have gotten grit through there anyway because it was a small gap. Let's put that away. We'll use a small heal. I don't like it. Okay, it's fine. Attack up spear. Ooh, I've got an attack up and a wings ready to go. Ooh, I don't like this. No. Oh yeah, the little Nemo frogs. Yeah, that's a game that I want, but don't want. I want to be good, but it seems real mean from Drumstream. Oh no, I can't go back. There was something up there. Oh well. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna do? Let's throw this in the checkpoint. Let's equip a large heal. And we'll start with the attack up. Maybe start with the wings. Why not? Yeah, I remember this boss. This is a pretty big arena, and I think he dashes around a lot. Oh crap, I need to use that large heal like right now. Oh crap. Oh no. Whew. Oh crap. I need to equip another heal. If I have one. I don't like wasting these without using them, but can't waste everything that I've already put into this fight. I've already lost my wings. Whew. That was tough. Did not want to waste everything I put into there. Yeah, I wish I liked Manhattan Project more than I do. I wish I liked I wish I liked 4 more than I do. But like I just love 2 so much that like it's hard for anything to top it. And 3 was the first game I ever played where I ran into the whole concept of using your jump plus attack move takes away your health. And that just kind of like immediately put a bad taste in my mouth. I was like, what is this garbage? So if I use this, what does it do? I guess I get health from all enemies on screen with that absorb attack. No, I'm not going to go no sleep till beat because I don't know how long the remaining stages are. Like this is the last regular stage, like of the stages that I could choose from the get-go. There's like 10 of them, which is a lot. It's more than Mega Man. I don't know how many of the other levels there are, so I will probably hang it up after this level. Which is as far as I got. This is how far I got when I was playing, you know, earlier this year. Oh look, it's Sadako or Kiyako or any number of those spooky Japanese ladies. Do I want that weapon? Not as badly as... Oh wow, that looks pretty hard to get. Would that even work? Not very well. That weapon better be good. Oh, yeah, there's healing. Oh, broke that, of course. As much needed healing. Yes, I know, Sadie. want to get rid of the defense up. Durability up is not that exciting. If there's going to be there's going to be a horseman. I was going to say maybe I should use the defense up before I even get in here. Yeah, it's definitely that danger level. Oh, and I broke it, of course. Wow. I should use that attack. There's something. Oh, I guess there was nothing. I thought it looked like there was. I thought it looked like there was maybe a path there. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Wow, this is great. Walking hamburger. Who's a walking hamburger? Man, those Sadako looking things are kind of big when you consider them next to Flame size here. Oh, walking hamburger. Yeah! Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I try not to think about it too much, but I'm pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Maybe I can summon them again. That'd be good. Oh crap. Don't die, don't die. Do not die. You must be so close to a grit summon. Oh, this looks bad. This looks bad. That wasn't that bad. Grit's back! Oh, if we can make it to a checkpoint, that'd be great. I only have one weapon equipped. Well, that's okay. I'll pick something up. That'll be good. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh, not everything is not fine. Everything is not fine. Oh my gosh, this is horrifying. How are you supposed to get to the bottom of that? I don't remember that part at all. That's kind of mean. Yikes. Can I summon him? I mean, he's gone. I can't. Oh man, I'm not even gonna be able to use the checkpoint, am I? If there is a checkpoint. Hey. No. little tanuki log transforming ninja things, whatever they are. Oh no, this is oh, this is gonna be a checkpoint. I'm not gonna have a grit to put a weapon into it. Oh, there's a recovery. There's a recovery. But how? Oh, could I have used it from the path above? Which way is forward? Okay, I guess it's left. I thought so. I played some Mickey Mousecapade a few weeks ago on stream, Pojo. I actually got it pretty recently because it was one of the few NES games from my childhood that I had not rebought, and that was very much for a reason. Very much for a reason. But I had tried it like on EverDrives and stuff a few times over the years. I was like, oh, you know, it's not good, but like, it doesn't seem insurmountable. You know, I definitely got further in it than I ever had. That's for sure. But it might get kind of tough later on. I certainly understand it a lot better than I did as a kid. Here. Oh, what is this? I've not seen this before. Oh, the secret relic is a shuriken. So I think her whip, like, actually kind of automatically goes towards something that I can lock onto, including, I think, heals for grit, even if you're in an angle, which I didn't realize. Ooh, shoot, that's bad though. I forgot about that. The grit heals actually don't recover after you die. That's not good. Because if I don't get through that one room, that will be trouble. Or what? I streamed until 5 a.m. When did that happen? Other than a marathon. Okay, I am leaving Grit behind because this room is bad news, and I don't really see any significant benefit to risking his durability. I mean, it looks like a decent weapon there, but the Horseman gave me a weapon that looked like that anyway, so it can't be that unique. Yep, that was definitely not worth ruining Grit for. Well, poof! I shouldn't have done that jump, but it was okay. Just wanted to get somewhere safe for a second. Yeah, I screwed up with that grit heel there. Not bad health. Let's just go ahead and use that medium heal. Medium heals are actually not that big. Let's use this durability up in the checkpoint. Got a large heal ready to go. I've got defense up. Work on an attack up. Go ahead and use the defense up immediately. Oh yeah, this thing. I remember my first reaction to how big it is was like, oh, it's just like the it's just like that giant skeleton in Castlevania 64. I looked it up, and there is indeed just a giant skeleton in Japanese mythology. Just a giant skeleton called Gashado Kuro, whatever that says. Oh, I don't, large heal. Yeah, I should go ahead and use it, but I should equip another weapon. Use it. Go away, minions. Oh my gosh. Stop it. Stop it. You're summoning too many of them. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my gosh, out of weapons. That's the summon enemies. Oh, come on, you just get rid of them. Just beat them. Just every man them, because they'll die very soon. Yes. I like that sound effect when he died. Gacha Dokoro? That's pretty good. What the what? They're here. That horse just looks so tired. He's just so over everything. Forewarned, once you begin the inverted tower, you cannot return to the world map without losing progress. Just like a Wily castle. However, you are allowed to exit. Oh, exit the game, resume later. But if you leave the tower, yeah. So yeah, who knows how many of those levels are there. But I am getting tired, so. So yeah, people should get this game because it's really, really good. Like this is right at the top of my favorite, not actually retro pixel art games. I don't know if it's really gotten the attention that it deserves because it is real good. Definitely challenging, but if you manage your weapons well. Like if you to do the breaking, which sometimes I fail at, but I had not used them well the first time I played. I didn't
exciting.
understand at first really how.
What's it gonna say?
To use them. Buck. Yes, everyone, have good Christmas and whatever else. And we will see you Monday with the Doc Dragon stream. I'll probably finish this game tomorrow, but I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know if I'll do a bonus stream or not. I kind of need to record some of it too for the MLIG games we played in 2021. So I might just record a little bit instead. But yeah, good night, everyone. It sure doesn't feel like Christmas is this week. Feels like it should be at least a couple more weeks away. But Merry Buckmas. May everyone get bucked on Christmas. Have some additions to the backlog for some buck. It did not intentionally come out that way, Seppi. It did not intentionally come out that way. I just want you to get some, buck for Christmas. You should, it's only right. Good night, everyone. Oh, by the way, for some reason, Everman's Triumph is borked. I don't know why. Like, I checked that I was linking it to the correct file, and it doesn't work. I don't know why it's not working. So I'm just going to end the stream. So good night. Continue didn't have sound. It sure should have had sound. I saw levels. Whatever. Good night.